Bluetooth speaker. Okay.
You feel that sea breeze tickling your soul? Let's sail.
The Vanessa games went pretty well yesterday. I think we're starting to figure the character out. You can try Colt.
G'day.
There's 2 bronze reload
Good
items
on ya.
now.
But I'd take a few more clips. You ever head out to the dunes?
That works.
Tell 'em Dusty Colt sent ya.
Huh. Grape Shot also just does a lot of damage.
Put a few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya?
Hey, Humdrum. Grape Shot charges the thing. No, that's not how that works anymore. It does get... Oh, it gets crit chance, sure. I'm just going here for crit. I think I care more about 5% crit on this character than I do getting trained. Which is kind of crazy to say, but... Yeah, Ramrod just is synced with the rifle now.
See that plank?
Hotfix out, time to play Spire instead. I mean, it was a pretty small hotfix, right? It was mostly just bug fixes. I just skimmed the notes. It didn't look like there was anything huge.
Full sail, my boy!
Grab a Zor. Fiery Zor is kind of cool. But they changed the rarity of fairies? I thought the cooldown just went up by 1.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
My fight isn't with
But
you.
yeah, I don't know. I wasn't running into a whole lot of Karnox. Let me see. Caviar gives less. Cybersight enchant works. Yeah, fairies is cooldown +1 at all tiers. Furnace doesn't get CDR going late anymore. I guess. That is not the change I would have made to Furnace, but I guess that's fine. Oh, the Private Hot Springs was actually giving regen from the stash. The chatter was right. What is the text on Private Hot Springs? Why was it giving regen? It's regen per frozen item. That's pretty silly. Just benching a Hot Springs gave you a bunch of regen if you were freezing stuff. Safe doesn't give as many coins. I guess that's a nerf to Furnace. Spice Rack cooldown up. Unibo cooldown up. Yeah, I don't know.
Right. Back to business. I hope that brat Quicksil was watching. Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees.
Yeah, it's pretty minor. Some of the things people were complaining about, I guess. I didn't really mind the late furnaces, but I know there were some people getting very frustrated by that item. I felt like it was the mid-game furnaces that were the real menace. And the nerf doesn't really do anything to that. Yeah, like late game I would rather run into the furnace boards than the Lion Cane whammy boards most of the time.
Make deals, not war.
I like the idea of buying port. This might be a bad idea.
I can feel our energies resonate.
Flip this around. Wait, that doesn't do anything. Why did I think that did something? Yeah, I can't haste the cannon and honing steel the cannon.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It
Shiny
makes this
adrenaline
more
shot,
fun.
is it useful?
In 100 years,
I
when
mean, it
you
gets
are
you to
dust,
enrage quick.
I will remain.
Probably some boards can make use of it. That is a day 2. Oh no, this poor Mac. What are we doing? Am I still losing? That would be the
I
real
lost
tragedy.
everything
Okay.
long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
I think this Mac got their left and right mixed up. But also, I don't think you want to be playing an optical augment on day 2. 8 self-poison's kind of a lot.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers. Our items have lived. They have stories.
No, I am not a dervish. That's offensive. I have
Wait, they nerfed
failed
Lost
you,
Blade
Storm
again?
Queens.
I don't think I've seen a Lost Blade more than, like, maybe once a night. Probably not even that much.
have great potential.
Ride that tide!
We take pride in our restorations.
Haven't seen one since the first nerf. I want to say the same. But, like, that's probably not true. I've probably seen them. I definitely haven't lost to one in a while.
They don't make these like they used to.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
The highest win rate item late game? Why? What was the play rate on it? Like, that item just didn't exist. It was apparently Lost Blade. Like, was that a case of just, like, nobody playing it except experienced players? It's just so weird. Because the item, like, I wouldn't say the item was bad, but no one was playing it. I want to play this at some point. I don't know. Look that way to you. Well, that's the thing. Like, when an item is lower play rate, you won't necessarily see. It's not like the item looked bad, right? You just didn't see it on opponent's boards. The buff they gave the Lost Blade was crazy. I don't disagree. The buff was big for sure. But at the same time, it's not like it was something that everyone was playing.
Action. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I feel like a lot of, like, items like Lost Blade kind of need the half radiant to be something that you want to play. It feels so bad to play those boards and just lose to a free skill.
You
Let's
should
use
know,
trail markers for
I'm a
free.
bit of a
Yeah, of
legend
course.
on
That's,
Pelago.
I mean, that's what the
I
item's
may
for.
be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
You always wanted to
storms.
play it with trail markers. But, like, now it has the same weakness that those boards always had. Where you're just playing
Next
a single
time,
cooldown.
boys, less blunder, more plunder.
At least in the machete boards, can trail markers and then activate it 2 seconds before any of your stuff activates. Lost Blade wasn't that fast. Lost Blade was, what, 5 seconds? You would still get raced by free skills.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale. If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Not critting much. I don't know, the Honing Seal's just not where I really want to be either. Let's just fight you.
Witness my strength, lads.
will never let me forget this.
Now this is how you win a war!
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
A little more regen.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want. A
Some more
bucket
crit.
saved my life once.
So this is anywhere, right? When you
just
reload
never
an
know.
item. So grape shot would be great. Revolver doesn't have built-in reload anymore. I could take fishing net.
Ooh, I saved
Buffs
that
the
one from
ambergris.
Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
Printing 2 things now. Board looks so weird.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Wait, I don't think anything else really stands out as surprisingly nerfed. I guess I'm a bit surprised they hit Burrito again, but I mean, that's whatever.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Yeah. Not sure how much of Caviar is getting hit for pig sins versus being crazy on jewels. No, I mean, I agree, Karnok's... feels like the best character this patch. I would believe that. Which is like Lost Blade didn't really play into that at all. So they hit their crit and it didn't matter. That sounds about right.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. I've got 4 legs because I carry the company. It's so...
And also, I don't know about can't fight the stats. I feel like can't fight the stats is a really bad mentality to have. Like, you need to be able to interpret the stats.
You see that, Parker? That's how it's done.
I've got Kusarigama, shot glasses, Ramrod to reload if I want. Shot glasses doesn't get any crit though. Reload all your items 2 ammo and charge them 1.
Discounts for peace.
Lost Blade to the bear is funny. Well, I mean, the bear doesn't make you play single weapon. It's also a second faster, right? At least at Diamond. Barely better when better. Doesn't Blade double the damage too? Does Bear come out at 15% or 10%? Yeah, Bear is just 10% damage at all tiers. So Bear is half damage of the blade as well. Yeah, but scaling's not what the board's about. You're just trying to kill them in one swing, maybe two. Also, if you're playing single item, you're not getting into rage. It's just a very different board. A third of the boards you ran into today were Karnak boards. Most of those were scaling Hail Shield with no damage. Yeah, there have been a lot of pacifist Karnaks. It's a bit annoying. The ones that are pure pacifist, I feel like, are usually pretty beatable, but the ones that also have a damage item can be a struggle. Hey, Whispers, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well.
I must align our temporal frequencies. It should not be painful.
The item low player to find to have high win rates. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be really curious. Yeah. If the play rate on it was low,
Rally men, blades to the
I'd be
wind.
curious what its correlation with other specific items looked like. Like, how much of Lost Blade's win rate is just, it is the best Trail Markers item, and Trail Markers' overall win rate is being dragged down by people not playing good Trail Markers boards? Some pacifist Karnak where we wanted to nerf regardless. Yeah, I mean, even if you're not playing pure pacifist, the shield item's probably a bit too good in the early game. Early to mid game.
You have at least a grain of wisdom.
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
You seek the violent path, Ayla.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay. I can put this here. Yeah, this should be fine. You don't need Corzina Crest. Still stuck with hand axe like this. Unless we just don't play hand axe, but... Am I ever playing port? I shouldn't need this when I have the Kusarigama. I don't think I'm doing anything with hoverboard.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Don't hurt them, creature. No promises.
You should sell your services. You'd make a killing.
Yeah, that board doesn't do anything. Try Karnak.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
I mean... Hello? It's like an entire board. I don't think I can turn that down. This is gonna fall off, right?
Profit is profit, according to the GSMM manual. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. Happy to exploit you.
Rifle never killing anyone. We have improvised weaponry, so they're... I don't know. Between improvised weapon Kusarigama, we maybe could have tried to stay in the weapon board, but how do you turn down the full Tortuga pivot?
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Like, you can either play the board that still needs to find items, or the board that doesn't. Site does exist.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
I'm glad we won that run. If we didn't win that run after missing dig site,
You came to the wrong Sphinxian.
I would have been tilted off the earth.
I hope we can do this again.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Shark is your #1 top click encounter on Nessa. Interesting. Oh, just lifesteal on Tuga.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
That's
share
the
of
gold
swords.
Shark Ray.
Something
I never
slips
find myself
maybe.
wanting to play Shark Ray.
Don't wake it up.
Fought gigabears that hit softer than you. Impressive.
I feel like almost every run I end up playing Shark Ray. I either cut it or the run goes poorly. I saw a large item and I thought I was getting the Tortuga. Not quite that lucky. Like, I don't even know if this board
We
wants a
barely
Shark
got
Ray.
our flags up.
Which sounds kind of crazy, but
Full sail, my boy.
I think I'd rather just have a Sea Shadow here.
Now, I'll tell you your weakness. That's for me to sell to your enemies.
This is early enough,
Watch
right?
your back, especially the T12 vertebra.
Let him slow you to death a lot of times. I've had a couple of good saloon runs.
Sylvia and I. Oh, how do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I...
The holds can't hold this.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Do I want a pufferfish? I don't think I do. Like, it makes the Tortuga better after it activates, but without holsters, it's not contributing to your start anymore. You could just, like, play Fast Friends and have it activate that way.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Saloon is your
It
highest
makes
win
this
rate in this
more fun.
patch. Oh,
Let's
interesting.
stress
I thought
test
Saloon was
out
okay.
here.
I didn't think it was
Yeah.
anywhere near that good. Puffer board is... I have not felt like Puffer is a real item. Maybe that's just me, though.
It's not just a win, it's an ad for my
30.
services.
Bad. I feel like before holsters was the only thing that made Puffer playable, and now there's no holsters, so why am I ever playing Puffer?
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Do you have any really small things? I bet Quixel or Midsworth would like this. Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Like, I've had some Puffer boards that I felt like I was high rolling pretty hard, and we still just lost to everything. Because the difference between a 0-second start and the 3-second start on your poison board is...
Was that even a battle?
the difference
Maybe it's
between
skirmish.
being playable and not.
Ride that tide!
Anything from Stell, do I? It's one of them after Puffer carried their what is ammo EDC run. Yeah. I think I've just had enough bad runs at this point. I can't be convinced. It's not even like our bad runs are us not hitting the pieces that we want. It's like we'll have Diamond Puffer, Diamond Shark Ray, and just
Pathetic.
die after putting
As
1,000 poison on the
spineless
opponent.
as a jellyfish. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I don't need these. I might do something.
Glad we could share this experience today.
Just adjacent friends. Yeah. It's still probably that. Yeah, I don't slow enchant anything. Maybe I was never gonna play the piano.
Enough saber rattling. To battle!
Got a weapon and a vehicle.
Oh, I'm a long way from Pelago.
Nice. Don't need gold.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Probably never going back in.
Happy to make a sale.
Maybe?
Sad to say goodbye.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Same feeling about Ballista? I mean, so do I. I've been low on Ballista forever. It can tempo out a win, but
if you insist,
I never really want it to be plan
I'm
A.
a bit of a legend on Pelago. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
It looks cool. Do they even have the flare gun for it? I don't know. It's just so clunky. Looks like a bad Tortuga. Kind of. It definitely looked like it there. Like, we had crit and they didn't, but they also had diamond and we have gold. I guess we'll just fix our crit. I think that's better than insect winging.
Now, this is how you win a war!
Your father is a good friend, so I'll help you. But don't expect me to go back. That's all I've got for the kid. Move along.
My battle
Better
days are
Tortuga
over.
if you're going for style
My
points.
weapons crave more.
Yeah. It's a cool item.
You'll be back with bruises.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Pretty good. It's a 3-second friend here, right? Unfortunately, not a friend. Imagine though.
I make everyone happy.
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
Oh, we finally found the pistol sword.
Oh, our owner is not going to like this.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
Okay, they also don't have any diamonds.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Or a real late game board. Okay, well, this time I take the wing. Another pearl? Is that 3 pearls?
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Just want to get my diamond Tuga. Is it too much to ask? Don't answer that. One more.
Few warriors live to retire.
Hey!
And when you carry my weapon,
I complained enough.
fight
Let's go.
alongside you.
I wrecked so many ships, they cover the seabed. Mars like a forest. Ooh, a mighty blow. I've not felt such in a whale's age.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
It's a lot of crit, I guess. I'd rather just play the faster item, I'm pretty sure.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Small items, small people. I love them all.
I'll show
You
the
deserve it.
stunts back home.
You deserve
I'm
it.
gonna be a business tree.
This isn't even all that much less sustain, and it's faster. I guess I was wrong about this not going back in. So at 2.7, we have 2 friend activations, which charges this 4. We're waiting another half second for Piranha to activate before Tuga to activate. Still a pretty quick start.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Whatever you
Random
want
squid
from
next to a
me,
Lucere.
it's not what you'll get.
Yeah, we probably should get rid of it. That would make sense.
The city is chaos.
Okay.
Give me a cabin in the woods.
That's about right. Diamond Tuga kind of a menace. Kind of board makes me like the look of Swashbuckle, and yet it never fits. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. The Swashbuckle Marlin Vampire Squid boards need a lot, I think. They're also just naturally kind of slow, because you need time to ramp up the Marlin. Or by the time Swashbuckle's really coming online, you kind of just want to kill your opponent quickly, right?
I am the last daughter of House Corzina.
Which should also
My
not be next to
father
Illusory.
lives through me.
Yeah, the only crit on the board that matters is Tortuga, but fair enough. For a while, I valued early crits out of this for improvised weaponry. But that stopped mattering pretty fast. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah. Just to create your win con the saloon. Just a damage enchant. Oh, not even.
Some call me mad,
but I will outlive.
Imager is so shit. Oh, basically damage enchant. Venom. I don't think I like the potion starts anymore.
My food is gonna make you my food. Literally makes you.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I think I'm back to being on Aladel quest items. 1 gold for a catalyst.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Well, let's just go here.
Nuts taste good. I eat you anyway.
Or only get 400% crit in under 5 seconds. It was already doing nonsense. Need the buckle. Sure, sure. I had a Squid Game a couple patches ago where we did something similar. We had a bunch of haste for the squid. This was before Marlin existed.
Another step forward on my path.
Okay, toxic fungal's good.
Discounts for peace. Use that for the good of all.
It's a day 1 board. Not bad.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Why fight when we can feast?
Don't think pumpkin's good enough. Yeah.
Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Crazy item, though.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Yeah, don't trust the pure poison board in the etherite. Maybe should. We'd have a lot of poison, but
Watch the skies. Watch your back.
in the rough towns. Yeah.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
The catalysts. Let's see what this is turning into. What a waste.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. You're a smart one for your size. Tell everyone you got it here.
Yeah, I wish I just had the turbo loot now.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us
Loading
both.
tickets from day 2 loot
I should
event.
warn
Yep.
you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I don't know if you can get the day 9 ticket. I know you can get the day 6 ticket. I imagine you can. I just haven't in a while.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
It's applying the same amount of poison as the Aladel. Interesting.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale. You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
RIS. Huh. What do I want to do here? I want the RAS. I think I want the Black Rose.
Cities where the wounds are.
I know I want to be playing the Quill and Ink. Don't care that much about this regen pot. We could throw more transforms at it, try to get a real turbo here. Nope, that was embarrassingly bad. Okay.
Try not to almost die every day.
Can I get away with this? Probably not playing the Concealed Dagger. I would love to get the bread knife, though.
Ever since I used that space jelly in my donuts, I've felt
different.
Hey, okay. Sorry.
Did not get away.
I'll make you a pie.
Still got 3 XP though.
Make you into a pie. With each new discovery, the formula of life
Little rolling
is
pin.
revealed.
Yeah, I knew it was greedy, but felt worth going for. I knew it wasn't going to be a complete disaster.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. Our items have lived. They have stories.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. defeat does not defeat me.
Nice shield. Not that it mattered, but not quite the right position. A lot of people getting their left and rights mixed up tonight.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
And you slow or poison charge this too. We have the RIS. What if we're Weaselpeed gamers? I've never been a Weaselpeed gamer before.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I guess I gotta sell something. Goodbye, Mortar and Pestle.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Gonna knock some sense into you.
Hey, Ladrian. I played it once. It's toxic off of Nightshade. Yeah. Maybe Unenchanted Weaselpeed is nonsense. But I mean,
you're good.
I don't know, that looked alright. Time for you to get so tilted to re-uninstall the game again. Wait, no, why? What did the game do this time?
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
One printer now.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
My
Win streak apparently. It was rank 500, now 1.7k. It's still early in the season. Plenty of time to climb back up. The opponent has the wrong furnace. We love to see that.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
You go privately, but you know to refrain from making premature public comments about balance. I don't know. It was just a hotfix. What character were you playing? Personally, every character has felt okay to me this patch. Just gonna take it fishing. Maybe shiny fang fishing.
Trashtown is the future.
Pig mostly. Pig is really volatile. I don't know. Pig's always the weirdest character. He's so different from everyone else.
Security? The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you. I sense much uncertainty
Maybe.
in you.
Come with no weapons?
I don't know.
Leave with big
What am I
bargains.
even looking for? Should I take a flying potion on spec? Don't want to waste all my catalysts. Still have this in play? What am I doing?
I can feel our energies resonating.
I guess it triggers the Weasel Pete at 4. Not that that matters, but...
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Golden to no ticket day 6. Yeah. I'm more okay with that on Mac than some other characters. Like, Mac's early game is bad enough that I just want to spend my money anyway to try to not lose early.
Next time, boys.
But his
less
mid-game's good
plunder,
enough that I don't mind
more
missing out on my
plunder.
pivot for a little bit. It's not like Stell, where even if you hit a bunch of shops and make your bronze board really strong, you still need to find a pivot immediately.
Step right up!
I've heard good things about Deadlock, yeah. I don't think it's a game for me, but... it does seem cool.
No! Gotta die them! My mind glows. I see everything.
That's one way to think about it. Types. What do types matter? I can make something a relic if I want the charge thing to go on it. I could like make Quillanink a relic. And then could charge it. That doesn't seem like anything. Potion? Can't you not get potion from this? I didn't think this gave the tags that implied something about the item. What is this? Advanced training? Ray, drone, toy, tech, aquatic, friend, vehicle, food, apparel, property, dinosaur, tool. Yeah.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't know. There used to be some really weird interactions with giving things the potion tag. I think they're mostly fixed, but...
Spire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's why that's not one of them that you can give there. I know you can get it from the crash site thingy.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Ew. I could take it just to throw transforms at it, but
Point
I don't know.
of everything.
I'd rather throw transforms at enchanted things.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Should be fine here. Pretty sure we're applying more poison to ourselves than this puffer board is applying to us.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
And it's not close. We put double the poison on us that the puffer did.
Lounging in this resort isn't how I am. How do I do it? Just call
Let's
it
try to
movie
believe.
magic.
Only one thing breaks my cool. Noisy critters like you. Some days, I wish I was still just a bird.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never.
Yeah,
Soon,
sure.
I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Don't have the max HP for Thug. Maybe Nitro?
Every spite in the bazaar got a little
Maybe.
of me!
Woo! That burns!
What do we want long term? Like a TSA?
A well-calibrated weapon is like fine sculpture.
When you use a non-heated item, charge this one. Your items gain 15% crit chance for the fight. Regen. No, it doesn't really solve anything, does it? Doesn't even crit.
If you do not understand
Like bad
precision,
apothecary.
the Ratakine.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Refractor.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Well, we have a lot of catalysts if we find something to try to transform.
You remind me
You're
of someone
finding
I
the weak
fought last
opponents.
century.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
He says before even looking at the board and just seeing bronze jewels with 2 wins.
don't even tip.
Just give me the regen, whatever.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
In theory, a sushi boat can go really
If it's
fast.
not right
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like a
bring it
bad
back.
apothecary, though.
I want you to be happy.
Maybe. Not really sure how. Yeah, it just doesn't work. It's not that much slower than the quill. It does make the start faster. I don't know, maybe it's okay.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
It's funny, this board got stronger since day 5 or whatever without changing anything, just because I'm gaining max HP. Yeah, kinda. We did add the ectoplasm to the board at one point. This was pretty big. I don't think we've actually been a strong board for the last few days. We've just fought some really weak boards.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
The bone.
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
That's interesting. It's still a 4-second Weaselpede activation. This thing gets some crazy enchants too, right? I guess I'd rather put that on RIS. I don't know.
Who comes to Gigamart and doesn't buy anything?
We could upgrade our femur and then roll it into a library.
Friends protect. Weapons protect. Conclusion, weapon is friend.
Hold? I got our catalyst printer back at least. I don't think we're playing it yet. Probably not beating a Karnak here.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
The forests on Tegan would eat you alive.
This charges half as much as it did yesterday. Yeah. This one just kind of sucks, though.
Creature eats weak thing. No, not this one.
Yeah, just like even going to Sandstorm, our numbers just aren't that high. Heavy Karst. Heavy Karst's pretty good.
You are only one, not many. Strange creature.
With more time comes greater perfection.
What's on the hotfix? I don't know. It was a pretty small hotfix overall. It's whatever.
With enough power, I will
Some changes to some
death
things people were
itself.
complaining about. Okay. So... when you use a relic or enchanted item, poison 1. A little hard on Furnace. It's not the change that I would have made to Furnace. I'm more worried about mid-game Furnaces than the late-game Furnaces. But I don't care too much either way. Honestly, if they did nothing to Furnace, I wouldn't have cared. God, it's so awkward. Furnace still brings up Keyless. Oh, I guess I probably should fix that at some point. But this scales up. I need the damage, right? I think we're doing this. The Weasel gets enchanted pretty quickly, hopefully.
wanna set me off?
The value quest to be only out of combat would have been enough. Sure. Again, the value quest on it wasn't anything that I was worried about.
My tone culture is, well, toxic, but I reject my people's ways.
Oh, it's just more poison.
May all your pain be soothed.
Did I play Black Ice here? No. I don't know what I did it in over.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Barely winning, but winning. Apothecary might be good here. Just again, over what? Apothecary was interesting with the RIS.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Another step forward on my path.
Come back
Get him to balance the scales.
giving a lecture on that one.
I don't think so. Like, I can't cut fungal spores because it's the only item on my board that's scaling me. I'm pretty sure I'd rather play Venom and have Weaselpede charge itself than have Scales charge the Weaselpede. Skip to Mirror. I guess Mirror Scale... Maybe it was Mirror over Weaselpede? Maybe. Yeah. Maybe Mirror over the two smalls. Then we get the full charge.
Disgusting creatures.
Nice.
I would tell you
Two.
who sent me.
Give me two.
At the edge of the foundation, they wait.
I'll take three.
Build.
Never gonna complain about three.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn. You are a child to me, and I will punish you. I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
No, two scales to large go infinite. Yeah, yeah. Just wasn't thinking about that. Probably should have been.
you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Diamond Spore. The odds are so bad. I don't think I want anything here.
The past has much to teach us. Pearl found that one. She'll make a fine antiquarian someday.
Doesn't work, right? Both scales get imbalanced. Must still be a fast boulder. The problem is ammo. I mean, if it's a very fast boulder, I don't mind only having one ammo. The poison will finish them off.
That little furball Farai? I hear he has fleas. There's this event. Very exclusive.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Diamond catalysts.
Each new discovery,
I mean, I'd like to be able to
the formula of life is revealed.
use the diamond catalysts on items.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
I don't know, is Weasel worse than doing like this? Oh, right. I can't. Wait. Am I... Oh, no, right, because I'm losing one from over here. The scales balancing is not that relevant. Isn't it, though? We want this scales charging the lab, right? Because this way, laboratory charges both scales. This scales charges this scales in laboratory, which activates this scales, which charges this scales. This activates again, that activates the scales. Charges this. Do I need... Oh, do I need lab next to the one that's not charging the whole board? That would make sense. How does that work? Hold up. Is there a way to do it? Yeah, I don't think you can. Can you do it with Weaselpede? Yeah, here it would be 2-2. Okay, so this activates. This activates. Every time Laboratory activates, I'm effectively getting 2 charge on 2 items that charge Laboratory. Oh, yeah, we still need spores. And then we get another 2 charge on the scales, which charges the scales. I believe this is infinite.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Grab Weasel for Ecto. Yeah, maybe. We'll see what we're working with after we do our shopping in the back half of the day here.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
I wouldn't call Weasel useless. Weasel is still a defensive layer. Look at this bee. Nothing's coming to mind. Atlas Stone. Atlas Stone is really funny. I need to activate it too many times, I think. I think we're just going here.
A grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
No, yeah, I don't disagree. I just wouldn't say that Weasel does nothing.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Mind if my crew films this for the show? Well, I ordered the dish.
Pretty good.
Guess I have to eat it.
18,000 healing. I think this triggered our overheal haste. Based 8 money furnace pigs in 14 days. Yeah, there's a lot of them. I don't know. There's so many weirdly weak boards running around. I don't know what it is about this patch. If like a bunch of people bought it while on the sale and there's just more new players than normal. I'm finding it really hard to evaluate what's actually good this patch because of how many weak boards are on ladder. I think of them deleting... Wait, I didn't even avoid the patch notes on that one. I looked at the hotfix. They deleted Briefcase? Oh, I didn't even see that. Wait, why? Poor Briefcase. Just an econ item now? I mean, it's just what it was for the last 2 years. Year and a half. Like, did the briefcase ever get changed until this month? You get nothing on selling? What? Oh, the gives 2 spare change is from combat? Okay, okay. I mean, that's fine. There's another econ item that takes up bench space if you want to do spare change. It was pretty silly buying briefcase and then just like selling it a couple hours later for a profit. I liked the quests on it though. Quests are good noob bait? I wouldn't go that far. They were really good on crook boards.
Even Zosima will have to admit.
It wasn't something that you wanted to stay in the whole game. The last quest was probably bait most of the time. But it was like a cool way to get a defensive item for your weapon board. It didn't really exist before. It didn't feel super strong or anything, but it was a nice option to have. Anything to make me put fewer pitchforks on my board was pretty welcome. Get the nuts is pretty good though at 50 with scaling. Yeah, I just don't know how you ever got to 50. Or like how you ever got to 50 before wanting to just cut the briefcase anyway, I guess was the bigger thing. Like you could quest the briefcase on like what, day 9, day 10, but by then I just want to be playing Lion Cane anyway. Maybe there were some cool, like, 28-hour fitness boards. I didn't really see those, though. Most of them you just played case for tempo. Yeah, exactly. Just squares and crook. There's a nice filler item on those boards. But yeah. I don't know how I feel about, like, hotfixing things that have very low play rates based on their win rates. We were talking about this a bit in one of our Vanessa games earlier. Where, like, I think I have seen Lost Blade on 2, 3 opponents' boards this entire patch. I think I've lost to it once. Case's win rate. I have no idea what Case's win rate was. I'm specifically talking about Lost Blade here. Like, probably... Yeah, I think Lost Blade's the only one that stands out. A lot of times like Lost Blade, too. It's like you don't play them until you have the full setup, which is going to inflate their win rate. I don't know how they're looking at stats to evaluate what items need to be nerfed. I'd be really curious at what their process is. Someone's bot spamming in Discord. Wonderful. Let me take care of that. Oh my god. Why is it like 1 million clicks to ban a user in Discord? Why do I have to click 10 times to ban someone from Discord? Bitching at them and giving in? But that's the thing, no one was bitching about Lost Blade, right? Like, That item did not see play. I'm sure it was good. I'm sure it won most of the games that it was in play. Low play rate, high win rate is the worst part quadrant for an item to be in? I don't think that's true. Items that are good when you get a full setup are the sort of aspirational things that you want to have be in the game, no? You can right-click them and click ban? No, then it pops up another window, and then you gotta, like, choose how long of their messages you want to delete. And then you gotta click ban again. It's like, so right-click, click ban, click a drop-down, click the amount of time to go back and delete their logs, and then click ban. Played the gold start is fine. Yeah, like, sure. That's something that I would do in a hotfix, but you could do that. Certainly removing the thing that makes it, not just die to freeze on the board that naturally dies to freeze. For Claymore to Lost Blade. It just depends what you're doing. Like, the full Lost Blade setup when you have freeze immunity is probably better than the full Claymore setup. It does more damage, it kills a bit faster, you have freeze immunity easier. You're generally going to be a better trail markers board. That's kind of what I mean, right? Like, when you have the full Lost Blade setup, where you have your single item Lost Blade with full crit, freeze immunity, diamond trail markers, like, those are the boards that you want to put Lost Blade in over the other items. But, like, I don't know if Lost Blade had a high win rate when not played with the full Exodia setup. I imagine with how rarely I saw Lost Blade, it probably didn't, but you just, like, only ever put it on your board when you had the full Exodia setup. Complaining about Mac not getting nerfed? Are they? That's news to me. I don't know. And the streamer told you something about playtest servers with very low population. I mean, the playtest servers do have a low population, but I don't know if they're very low elo. I don't pay too much attention to what's going on in the test server. But, like, these nerfs from the hotfixes are not based on the test server. Lost Blade is better, Claymore is more versatile. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can put Claymore on more boards than you can put Lost Blade on. But maybe the ultimate plan for your Claymore board is to turn into a Lost Blade board. But, like, you would expect Lost Blade to have a high win rate in that case, right? If it's a sort of item that you don't put on your board until you have everything figured out, like, those items are going to have higher win rates. It's just, like, another one of those weird things if you're just looking at win rate. It's really easy to nerf things that maybe shouldn't be nerfed. But again, I don't know what their process is for looking at numbers. From everything that I've heard, it sounds like they just look at the win rate numbers and say, this is too high, this is too low, but I would hope that that's not the case. Well, I'm assuming that it has a very low play rate because I don't see it very often. Like, I don't have access to the numbers. Other than what I can say from my own experience of playing the game. But like there could be other things that you would want to dig into too. Like it could be the case that it has a very high win rate regardless of what items you're playing it with, but it just hasn't really caught on to the general population. And that's why I see it as having a low play rate. Maybe there are just way more Lost Blade boards that are successful, and that's why it got nerfed. They just wanted to take it out before it caught on. But again, I don't know if they look into it that much, or if they just see this item is winning a lot. They said they don't run a ton of simulations, and it feels like they vibe base a lot of stuff from the dev interviews. Of course, they have tons of data, but they say they like to look at the community and see how people feel versus what the stats show. Yeah, I hear things directly conflicting that, but I don't know. From what I hear from a lot of people, it sounds like they very heavily value stats, but again, I barely look at the test server. I also would not be able to share anything about what goes on in there anyway, even if I did. They hotfix Pygmalion to be fun yet? I enjoyed my pig games. I don't know. Having access to fast starts is kind of nice. More nuanced item balance, because if you looked at percentage win rates, almost all diamond starting items to be nerfed. Well, I imagine they check based on starting tier. I can't imagine they wouldn't at least adjust for that. But it's just like there are items, even like silver items, that probably have a higher win rate than you would expect a silver item to have. Like Lens is a good example of this, where Lens almost never sees play until it's at least gold, usually diamond. And it's insane at diamond. But you wouldn't compare it to other silver items. I also might just be completely making it up because I do see a lot of people playing very bad silver lenses, but I don't know. Lens certainly should be that type of item, even if it might not be. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Late game boards look strange in the late game. Yeah. Dooley's late game boards, they exist. They're just like weirdly rare because so many people playing Dooley just never pivot off their tempo board. Because a lot of the time you just don't have to. You just run it down to the center of the earth. Gets there more often than it doesn't. But it does lend to people thinking Dooley's late game is worse than it actually is in a lot of patches.
You feel that sea breeze tickling your soul? Let's sail.
I would spar with you, but use it well. Make me proud.
Pet rock? Oh my god. We got it all.
When you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
We have acquired everything.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Speaking of acquiring everything, let's add a silver pet rock to the mix.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable. You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
I may be
Silver
young
icy
for a
pet rock.
captain, but I've seen my
I don't know if the
share of
icy
storms.
matters, but
My fight isn't with
it is
you,
silver.
But if you insist.
So a half-second freeze every 6. Yeah.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Pet rock has felt like one of the most important Vanessa items this patch.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
It's cute.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Can't get up to 8 though.
Fresh roadkill. Watch the skies. Watch your back. Ah!
Yeah, I mean, what are the other enchants on rock? What is the slow one? Yeah, like, that's kind of fucked. The fact that the slow is allowed to be 3 seconds. And icy is half a second. It was a little bit fucked.
Now this is health food.
Full sail, my boys!
breather. I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
Little secret. You're the only air breather I like.
Enchants are all vibes based. Does feel like that sometimes.
Scrape off the barnacles.
Good as new.
So I can't play Zora with the pet rock, but... Day 2 duelie. The dueler. Well.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I maybe shouldn't have bought this Arbalist, but... I don't know. The wetware was a decent buy. Oh, was it on sale? Maybe. I don't know. I don't really like playing wetware on these boards. I have Cove plus Amber. We do have both, sure. Sure. Quick tip you notice, if you're taking a break, just say something like quick BRB and don't make a big deal about it, like I'm going on an adventure. I mean, that sounds like a you problem, but...
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Tool, friend. I can have this be ammo.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Probably done with this.
Do you have to leave already?
Eat up, bulk up, get... I bet you feel amazing right now.
I know, like, several dark arts. I followed all the instructions.
If I had, like, 50 more bench space... I would love to go here.
Ride that tide!
Not escaping the allegations? What allegations? I didn't do anything.
Curio sells junk. Our items have lived. They have stories.
I have a flagship on my board. Can we not? You think I'm happy about having a flagship on my board? I'm in hell.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
The things we do for damage. It's probably pretty good. Well, don't trust our zero defense here.
Strike like a sandstorm! You have the mettle to be a dervish.
Now this is how you win a war!
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Need one bench space. Just supply cash.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. Please, share with me your secrets.
Well, we get there. We get there.
Oh, hello.
Sell some
I
bullshit
mean,
to
welcome to
Barcoon.
my business. It's smaller than Quixel.
Captain's quarters. Haste your tools and vehicles. I do like hasting my flagship.
I bet Quixel or Midsworth would like this.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Not a tool. I'll just try to get time to tinker.
I must align our temporal frequencies. It should not be painful.
We get it.
Hello.
Okay, what is this? Your leftmost and rightmost aquatic weapon and shield items get plus 10 damage and plus 10 shield. This is just a bad honing steel.
Really? I thought for sure
Yep,
you'd
doubles
like
if you have
these.
one target.
I'll give you one chance to choose the right toppings. One chance!
Smart target shield items. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Oh, get out away from me!
Let's take
Just
the
gonna trust the
tyrant's
crash
whole
site.
kingdom!
I sense something blocking your power. When you're ready, I'll send you to Orland. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Go
Surely
ahead.
crash site will
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
fix our everything.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
Go get a
that
shit ton of
you-
gold. Maybe. We'll have even more of a shit ton of gold after crash site. Think of how rich we'll be. Oh no. Oh wait, winning anyway? Okay.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
I did think I was losing that. My bad. Quick freeze? What is this doing? 500 shield for free. Yeah, they're pretty good. They are pretty good. There's some cool build around stuff you can do with assault focus. It's just making our current board worse, probably. Quick freeze is always good. Easy quick freeze. I don't know. Have you considered how good assault focus can be? Yuck. Yeah, but you're thinking about the wrong side of it. I want battery too.
Well, look at we got here. A sapient life form, seeking to know the unknown. They chose me. Now, they may choose you.
Probably not. Has to be other. Food relic. Oh, this goes up to 6 now. I was missing relic. Sick. I knew that. What is this trash?
Full sail, my boy!
Like, we're supposed to go to Bjorn, but Imagine all the fun stuff
I'm
Orlin could
not a
sell
warrior.
us.
I am just a man who has lived a long time.
Or we just take a free skill anyway. It's a lot of crit. I don't know.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Collar pivot. What are we thinking Collar does? So I'd be losing ammo item. Yeah, like I can drop GT easily. A ton of fast friends and a damage buffer, and you're done. So I'm just playing a bad Tortuga board. Oh wait, this doesn't need to be next to the flagship.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe.
Haste activations on the captain's quarter work for jewels items. Wait, what?
How man let this happen?
They're tougher than they looked, okay?
Captain's quarters is a food. I have no idea what you're asking about.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Do you have any really small things? Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale!
Doesn't it make it affected by freeze for half as long too? Eh. Keep forgetting that. Pretty sure I'd rather just have the haste and scaling. Oh, I had shit to sell. That's right, you're gonna 10 plat win flagship. I think that's the plan from here, yeah. Am I happy about that? I don't think so, but it might work. I've had worse plans, I think. Probably.
See that plank? Walk it. Ride that tide!
Toxel's inferior speed-ups. And I'm cuter. The faster you move, the longer your life. Think about it. That'll get you moving. So long.
It doesn't activate before the first flagship. Also grease my crit chance.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't
The board
fight
doesn't work
back.
yet. Good, good, good. Swan, not a tool.
What is Cortac? Oh, a technology company. Participant left suddenly with anxious demeanor.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Think about perma self freeze.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Oh, you're saying icy swan. Sure, sure. Doesn't it also freeze your beast item though? Oh, the icy isn't contingent on being chilled. That's silly.
Waste of gunpowder.
Not sirens.
this how you win a war?
No. We're tempoing our flagship, aren't we? They hotfixed Obsidian Julian. Was it bugged? Anyone's so sad to get Obsidian. If I'm gonna enchant something, it's gonna be the flagship, which is dooming us to not pivot to this pistol sword setup, which, I don't know. It's okay. Extra multicast is probably better than the bad scaler. You believe in the flagship? I probably believe in the Obsidian flagship. If I pick up any losses, I don't know if I still believe in it, but...
Walk it.
We just won't lose. It'll be fine. Yeah, the test flagship was a fun one.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use. The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I guess we're never pivoting to this. I might want this though.
Belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
Day 9? It could be diamond. Gold is fine.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
People think the body powers the mind, but it's the other way around. A mile is just a measurement, and all measurements are imaginary.
Well, we got a lot of extra damage today.
Good food feeds me. Now that's a healthy diet.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I can feel our our energies resonating.
I mean, we have an obsidian flagship with kind of nutty skills for it. Would not recommend playing it without the nuts. Oh, right, this is also my relic. I can upgrade this. Then we can rowboat here. That's probably better. But I think it's just not enough haste to justify. Can I boat Julian? Get on the multi-4. Row gets hasted 2. Oh, that's true. That's true. Oh, maybe then. It's not quite permanent, right? But I lose a multi and I lose some streamline weapon, but it should be faster.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You do see these tusks, right? Now that was invigorating.
Yeah. Tough to beat the big ego.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
I don't know. Maybe to pick up losses could be important.
To exploit you. I mean help you.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Still trying to commit to this. 100 burn on activation versus extra like 50 damage. And 50 damage crits. We have better odds of getting this.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
40% crits. 30% crits. Tags do quarters have? Food and relic.
Love my Uncle Cole, but he
Just in
sounds
case, you know?
offensively
You never know when you're gonna need a boulder.
This will inspire the crew. Go ahead, underestimate me.
Use
It
an external
makes
tool to
this
check
more
enchants and
fun.
monster loot.
I
You don't need to anymore. You can right-click them in
I
game
was
and it
raised
shows
on
up.
the streets.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Current boulder is a 9-second kill. I haven't done the math, but maybe.
Some Cortec products are quite famous, but we prefer not to advertise. Cortec hopes you have a positive experience in the bazaar.
Let me juggle! I want to juggle.
Pathetic. As spineless as a... Full sail, my boys!
This is just cooldown down.
Cav does good work. We keep each other tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Yes, I will.
Gonna try to fish for double crit damage, I think.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
CDR from quarters up? I don't think so. The full second off gets the first activation as soon as Rowboat happens, which sets up for the Bloodhound as well.
Life is risk. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Good shrouded figures tonight. Maybe the tool is better than the ammo item. Not a huge difference either way.
Medicine builds. Poison breaks down. There's a symmetry to it.
Ride that tide!
I'm not a fitness trainer. I train your perception of reality.
Quarters can miss flagship? No, it hastes everything.
If you'd seen what I've seen, this would all make sense.
Dooley
I may be
dooley
young for a
dooley.
captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I mean, it worked. Got kind of carried by Obsidian here, but it worked. Something like Fiery probably also would have been good enough. But damage enchant, pretty important. I mean, what was our time to kill here, even with Obsidian? It wasn't that fast. Obsidian and the Bloodhound. Like a 5-second time to kill. Good Psy Sextant setups. Cyber Psy is probably Vanessa's best item. I don't know if you ever play it with Sextant, but there's a lot of stuff you can do with Cyber Psy. Just like Cyber Psy plus fast items. I played Cyber Psy, a bunch of 2- and 3-second weapons, and Scimitar of the Deep bunch.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Yeah, I don't think I've played New Sextant a single time. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. And we'll play a mech game. Hope you guys stick around. Sextant is an item that contradicts itself. Yeah, kinda. You really want to have early crit with Sextant, but it doesn't give early crit. Like, a lot of its power budget is in giving crit to your board, but it's really bad at giving crit to your board.
I will find the formula of life. I will see my...
Is it 40% up to 100% while hasting? Kind of. It just does it too slowly.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Like, if I'm critting enough for Sextant to be giving enough crit, I'd rather just be playing a better crit payoff.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
For shiny altar, yeah,
Once
yeah.
extreme, even better.
I got my. I think it's new this patch, right?
Okay, if each banana boat, whole bunch of me still alive.
The character sucks without Cyber Psy. I don't know how true that is. I've had a few Vanessa runs tonight without Cyber Psy. You can still play Boulder Anchor. Those items are still good.
Eat up, bulk up, get closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Scimitar doesn't necessarily need Cyber Psy. Like, a big part of what makes Cyber Psy so good is that you can really lean into finding a Cyber Psy because there are so many redundant Cyber Psys. Like, when you're aiming to find a mid-game Cyber Psy, you can also be playing Scimitar of the Deep, Oni Mask, Kusarigama. And all of these are good.
Come on in. Let's chat.
You can also play Shark Claws, lose days 2 through 6 and find nothing. You can. I don't know, I've had pretty good success playing Shark Claws.
Do you have to leave already?
How do you get crit easily? If you know that you want to find crit, you just, like, click all the crit skills you can. You value Pet Rock highly. You make sure that you buy Vanessa's Amulet.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Click the fights that give
My fight
goggles.
isn't with you, but
Honestly, yeah, having a shoe blade lying around can go a long way. That's fine. We expect to lose the day here.
all cannon, no ball.
Reward the peaceful, punish the war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Rando Poison can get... The odds are trash. Does Rando Poison Node give off-class items? I'm never sure which of those does. But even if it could, there's so many items in that pool. What are you doing?
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Knife or beak? Your choice.
I do beat this, right? Oops. I may have made a mistake. Don't crit me, please.
Watch the skies. Watch your back.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. The bazaar has many secrets.
I will uncover them all.
Not even a catalyst.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
I'm playing half a board. I just wasn't worried about it. I should have been a little more respectful. Yeah, that's true.
If I could just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
Axe? No, Axe doesn't do anything here. Yeah. Pretty bad. Pretty sure I still want to print the chunk of lead.
You remind me of someone I fought
Ruby.
last century.
You should know.
Ruby is a lot
I'm
worse when we're
bit of a
selling the
legend on Pelago.
potion too. Maybe. Read a 6 Mac experience. This is pretty below average even by Mac standards.
Defeat does
but
not defeat me.
it's okay.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for
You're
sale.
killing me, game. I'm definitely gonna have to transform the lead.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
But I have you already. What am I against? This fight's just free.
My life for the Storm Queens! You fight like a dervish, without honor.
I could B1, B2, Cloud Wisp, Nightshade. Guess that's okay. I never get a printer from Andy.
Smart Shoppers 5 Vintage. New is for suckers. They don't make these like they used to.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Jade and ink. It still lines up pretty bad with the ink either way. I don't know. I got one of the multicast before. I think I'd rather just have the calc be faster. Thanks, Curio.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Okay, so this is... It's better to do this first.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I'm not rolling Curio. And I can't waste catalysts. Uh-oh.
Why must we do this?
So,
Death
no,
laughs at
I'm
us
with
both.
you, but
Let's make this
I just
quick.
need the money.
I have something in the oven.
Knee brace temps you over. Yeah, maybe. Our board might be bad enough. The just bracing makes sense.
Oh, you poor thing. Have a cookie.
No.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. All my weapons have been tested in battle.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me.
Time for Athenor gaming.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards. I certainly don't have a use for it.
On your first solo billboard board. Went off once and he died. Interesting. What enchant did you have? Oh, you're saying your opponent had it and his board didn't do anything? Oh, yeah, okay. That maps onto my expectation. I thought you meant you were killing first cycle with it.
You have the metal to be a dervish.
What are we doing?
My power burns hotter, melting away
Clicking the sustain button on the hero that needs sustain, I guess. That's a good sustain button. You're playing potions with the potion hero. Mac's still the potion hero. That's not fair. I'm not low on potions. I'm just low on the one bronze item.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
There's a lot of things you can do with potions. This is not one of the things. Stop playing Show Globe. Just stop. Just stop. They do anything else with your 2 slots, please. Please. For whatever reason, Show Globe is not allowed to be a real item. Every time they buff it into playability, they have to immediately nerf it.
Right. You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Feel the burn! The burn is life! The infernal realm is horrible! Don't make me go back there!
With enough power,
Yeah, board's
I
not
will defeat
that weak anymore.
death itself.
We have acquired black pepper. We're gonna have to pivot out of this. This is way too shit to keep playing. Diamond Fangs with potions is usually pretty sweet. A lot of ways to get diamond smalls on this character.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Nope. Day 5.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
Hold this for now.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People
Potions.
are
You can replace Calc with Snow Globe. True. One more slot. Oh, right. This Prince of Catalyst too. My bad.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
A little scary.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Another step forward on my path.
Assuming the reagent. I mean, we will. No rush. Oh, you mean don't transform the medium? I don't know. I think I'd rather just have the catalyst around. It'll do something.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
I think that's a powerful item. No. Oh no.
Use that for the good of all.
Hey, good to see ya.
Good calc for Ruby Pepper. The calc is like more than half my damage right now. I can't cut it. I guess it gets worse when I'm not hasting it, but this just isn't anything.
This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
Now we just need 2.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful.
Alas, our board is dog shit. What a tragedy.
Don't worry. You can keep your skin.
Fuck it, we ball.
My gift. Yeah.
A thing of true beauty.
Can't fly things yet. I can find a flying
I would
potion.
never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Hmm. It's fine. It doesn't matter if it doesn't fly.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Interesting.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Very interesting. If we had a medium to play here that was fast...
Strike an inch to the left, nothing. An inch to the right, everything.
Overhealed jerky. I also have overhealed hunting knife. I don't have to worry about ammo on it. Just play the submarine and you're in business. I don't know. I want to see what the ice cream truck looks like. Still doesn't work. Band. I mean, the bands doesn't crit.
Ah, another specimen for my collection.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Try to get a turbo enchant. It's a relic. It is. It is. I guess what would it be if we... We would drop the owl. I would lose my overheal haste. Hmm.
Do you have to leave already?
All things in moderation. In life and business.
Another catalyst. Gets me a relic. We could try to find a better overheal haster than this. Yeah, ring's just so slow. I don't know. If we're doing like Yeti Crab, Ice Cream Truck, I guess I'd rather have just like a Venom.
Profit is profit, according to the GSMM manual.
I don't hate that. Just don't know that this board does anything. Flies things relatively fast, but there's no damage scaling here.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. Large items, small items, grotesque excess. Suppose I can sell that. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
Another relic.
Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees.
Let's run
If you
it.
knew
I don't
my
know.
true purpose, you would stand aside.
You do see these tusks, right?
Oh, we fly pretty quick at least. I hope. Okay.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Won our post-wink fight. Make the rage skill pretty bad. Be nice to have. I don't know. I need items more than I need the rage skill.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun.
It doesn't really work. I'm pretty sure that's unhinged. Okay, do I have any Sky Terror enjoyers in the chat that know how to play this item? You played this exact build. What's the setup? How do I make the Sky Terror fast? What do I still need? Okay, that is not this exact build, but okay. So I guess I want the distillery too, so that I can make a flying pot. Sorry, ice cream truck.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You're a smart one for your size. Tell everyone you got it here.
Let's try to believe. I don't know. I mean,
it's hard to tell.
it could be worse. We get the slow charge burn. That's huge. I'd rather it multicasting than healing. It can't crit. I'm aware.
Make deals, not war. You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Guess we're just transforming again.
People first, profit 10.
That's about right. Yep.
Maybe you're not cut out for business. I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Battle of the flying carries. Oh yeah. Get him, Sky Terror. You're the superior. Thing. Okay.
Created a new fuel recipe.
With more time comes greater
We're
perfection.
diamond now.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
With each new discovery, the formula of
Okay.
life is revealed.
This gives me haste. Yeah. I think with every real haste we do this. You're not a vehicle. Knight skills. What? Did we beat this guy? We have slows. I never know exactly how much to respect this fight. Nothing else does anything, and this is 4 XP.
To destroy is to create. The Void King commands it. We will return to the Void. Then we will return to you.
Cool.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable size things. You're worse at buying than Quixel is at selling.
Yeah, Resto can crit. Just go in the obs for better looping? Does it matter on the obs? just throw it on the Sky Terror. Sky Terror gets me overheal haste faster.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Please, you don't want to do this. This noisy city, all these people. I should return to the wild.
Mr. Dragon. Crit? The restorative can crit.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I will teach you to swim this river of time.
It splits it, but we're probably gonna cut the soulstone eventually anyway. If I can find a flying pot.
Use what I teach. Bring others into the long time.
Maybe. See what it looks like.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
So if I get Flypot, I don't want it to be Resto. I do want it to be Diamond, though. I don't know.
Discounts for peace. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Who I am does. At the edge of the foundation, they wait.
It had to happen eventually tonight. We've gotten 3 way too many times.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I don't know, the Flypot would still enable the flying faster. My dragon. Okay. Please? Please? Oh my god. I've made a huge mistake. What's going on? We didn't do enough damage.
You will get through this and be stronger for it. Feel this now. Follow it to your future.
No crit is rough. Yeah. These are not the enchants I'm hoping for. Well, I guess we just go poison the gravestone. Maybe. I don't know. It's all bad. Could have done. They're saying if Skyterror is capable of critting, it would have just one-shot them at some point. We got our opponent below half a bunch of times. We just couldn't do their full health bar.
So close to failure. I must rise up.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with. It's okay to just browse. It's research.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
No, the damage cannot crit.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up
Only the heal.
bazaar.
Rather just have the money. We could cycle the big thing, but whatever.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. I hate to charge so much, but I'm saving for my next tattoo.
Motul is strong. Motul spreads far.
My mind glows. I see everything.
I mean, I guess. I'm just gonna take my third ammo on
That's
this.
a fine piece. But the fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Okay, we got there. We got there.
Still lost.
Opponent on the mono nerfed items board. I guess just two. I cleanse so much burn. Healing.
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapons, And you might.
Oh, and this, but
You'll be back with bruises.
Disgusting creatures.
yeah, but I feel like this board is a lot cooler than it is good. It is really cool, though.
What's your favorite color? Mine is... Now this object is a color in my painting.
This board just got a lot better. Okay.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
This is definitely the correct thing to click. Let's try to not throw the Sky Terror run.
I'm far easier on the eyes.
Bunch of half-second freezes. I get them kind of slow. Is that better than rolling for, what, large freeze, haste freeze? Any obsidian? How is that slow? Because the other skills just give me all of the freeze immediately. Burn freeze. Yeah. It's also only 2.5 seconds of freeze. It is worse than just a good gold freeze skill.
Well,
Get it.
you've made at least one smart choice. In
Also a
your
little
life.
slow, but it is twice as much freeze as the other one when it does hit.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I must warn you, I am more than I appear. So
Kaboom!
Cannot wait to be rid of you.
I'll help you master your skills if you're willing to do the work. Like, all the work.
What Peace is doing for me. Once we get our first activation, it seems like the only thing that matters.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Could be looking at poison enchant instead of
how about this weather?
nothing enchant.
Oh, you're leaving.
Friend CDR. Don't need the XP.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
tools, weapons? Well, that's up to you. Maybe you already got what you need. No pressure.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Well, I know what potion we got.
Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
It's interesting, but probably just worse than what we're already doing.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I don't know. I don't know about 10 to 12. Keep nerfing HP stacking for pay. The nerfs were pretty justified this time. I haven't really noticed freeze or poison being overtuned. Like, the good stuff is just like the big fast burst boards. I'm not even sure what the good poison boards are. The Korra dually stuff?
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
But like, I've played 2 max HP big runs this patch, and I've 10 wins both of them.
Will you get me any closer? I have no pride for you to wound. A thing of true beauty.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
This gets me my charges out faster. I think I care more about that than 1 second to freeze.
Care little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
Ugh, window shoppers.
The great disc has all you need. Oh my
God, are we actually gonna 10 win this run?
The heavens.
It's beautiful.
You have your city. You have the Outlands. Leave the moon in peace.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Another step forward on my path.
This doesn't do anything to upgrade, right?
I am not a warrior. I am just
I get a shiny observatory on Mac. Let's just say we took a trip to the artist. Wait, these don't do anything. Actual nothing from this, right? I guess we take the haste.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
So what, even if I get flying potion here, I don't think it goes in with no ammo. So I guess we just big bite.
Is life. Our bodies, like food, literally makes you a better person.
Don't exodium me, Stell.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Come on, dragon, take me home.
Bought your parachute.
Okay. I think we're fine. That does not... No, that works. That works. Unless... Unless...
I never wanted
Oh my god,
to
we got there.
design weapons. But I might try.
Incredible. Shiny Observatory clutches it. Yeah, arm wraps, lightning rod, tinfoil hat. Seems pretty gross. This working with passive items is kind of crazy. There's just nothing to do with it on Karnak, realistically. Or not as much to do with it on Karnak as on other characters. Just gotta believe in the dragon. Remember when this was gonna be an ice cream truck game? That would have been a lot worse.
I can feel the foundation humming beneath my feet. Such power.
Well, $10 Mac and Nessa games tonight. I think Crab Ice Cream would have been Mimir. Yeah, but it would have just died. I don't think that board was beating anything. Current board beats me though. This board's honestly not as good as it looks, but it is very sweet. It only really matters when the defenses matter. Our time to kill is pretty bad. We do have slows, but slows aren't the best interaction on day 14, day 15. We are largely immune to freezes and slows with the Radiant Gravestone. It does some powerful things. The time to kill is just a bit too slow for a board this late. It doesn't have shield, so it still gets run over by boulders. Any kind of one-shot still just one-shots you. Got Lightning Rod on Karnak, combined it with Infused Wraps and Shielded Fairies and Shielded Trap Vine. Yeah. Wraps is a really cool item that... It's just hard to find a home for it on a Karnak board. But it's like old fitness that didn't need the item to activate. Just very powerful text to have scaling trigger off of passives. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes, and when we get back, I think it is time for the Spire to call. Hope you guys stick around. used a good bit with pants. I feel like I almost never see it. I see it sometimes, but definitely not as crazy as on boards that have passives. Let's start heading back to the Spire. Not sure if we'll be playing every day, but people have been asking for it, and I'm down to play some more Spire. Rare and upgraded cards appear less often. Could greed into the early shop? Is that any good? I don't really like the rest of these all that much. I don't really like greed either, but I guess that's what I have. So we could choose to believe in the Zap. I don't, though. Just take my guaranteed 3. Oh my god. Ah! That's the problem with drawing all your defense on the off turn. Do I... It's probably not worth to go for the 50-50. Is it attacking again next turn? I don't actually know the attack patterns on these guys. It is not attacking again. Okay, let's head to the Thunder. Or to the Strike. Ball Lightning. It's okay. I do just need more cards that do something in the deck. With us having the greed. Remove 2 cards, add Spore Mind. Would I rather have Spore Mind than a Strike? It exhausts. There's a Claw. Hmm. I like the idea behind Equilibrium. That was a cool shot. Compost is hard to get into. Yeah, I don't know what wants to play Compost. I have 3 plating, so... Don't need a double block there. Glasswork, scrape. Well, we're clawing. Are we clawing so hard that I'm taking an early elite? What could possibly go wrong? We're gonna have the thinnest claw deck of all time. As long as we don't die. We, definitely may be dying. If I retain here, I can always scrape into the claw. I thought claw did more damage than that. That was a little tragic. My bad. Let us attempt to not die. Lesson learned? That's very presumptuous. You think we learned our lesson? I would never. This is 8 plus 9? I'm not taking another ball lightning. Really want to smith, but also really want to not be dead to the 2 elites that I have to fight. Whoops. Maybe scrolling up a little bit before selecting this path would have been a bit more reasonable. 8 coming in. So defend works. We could also cool-headed. Hello. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? Do I want to... I guess I could draw Claw. Would have been worse. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, but yeah. Okay, they do still go away. They don't retain. Could dual cast the Frost. Okay, I can do this, I guess. You wouldn't do me dirty like this, lightning orbs, right? Okay, thank you. Consuming Shadow, White Noise, Leap. Modded. Do I want a white noise? It's another thing that I have to upgrade. The current upgrade, that's kind of nuts. Leap is okay. Don't like that it dilutes my claw further. I think I just skip. Care about getting Feral down. It's full blocks. Yeah, slimed into the equilibrium. If this gets the claw, +7, 14, +9. I guess that's still short. Man. Okay, no more guilty. Law number 2. The bird. Okay, well. I like the idea of not dying. Full block, I guess. Poor Feral. Can dual cast my Frost to full block. It's +4. +7, 16, +8, 24. If I find the claw, I can guaranteed find the claw. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the only mana I need. Beam cell? Reboot. 3 damage, apply 1 vulnerable. I could see eventually wanting that with our claws. Just how many things do we need to upgrade? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of 6. I think I can take another thing that's not really good until we upgrade it. Okay, well, we have the potion. Good thing we have the potion. Bleh. I'll have an extra energy next turn if I just go and do this. We are getting +3, so we are full blocking. I could just get rid of Spore Bind here. I think I'm okay with drawing from this deck. We're gonna be going defend, defend. Scrape to kill this. Cycle through the deck faster. I'm happy just drawing a claw next turn when I'm double playing it. Did I? Oh, I had Frail. Whoops. Claw on deck is perfect. Okay. Echo form. That makes echo forming a lot easier. Nope. I can't do that. I want to shop. Is there... We go this way. This is a clean shot to a campfire. This way's an earlier campfire. Oh, there's also 3 campfires this way. Yeah, okay. Ow. I deserve this. $11, $13, $24, $27. Okay, that works. Kinda nice. Colorless card reward. There's some cool 0-cost colorless cards. I guess like this. This isn't Vanessa? What do you mean? Of course it is. Hidden Gem is cool. Hologram is what the deck needs. What if we hologram Hidden Gem? Is this throwing? I want to skim. How long have I had this for? We've been playing on and off since it came out. Hidden Gem is cracked. It might be. This is my first time picking it up. It does seem a little slow in a deck that is already kind of slow. Like, I don't know how I feel about the Hidden Gem Echo Form combination. How many curses is too many curses? Worth. Wait. No, not worth. I already have Coco. Okay. Well, there's Hidden Gem. Modded. Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. $10, $16, $26. Ow. Okay, so we can scrape into production. This is a million barrels. This is mana positive. How much is coming in? We get the full block with the Equilibrium. Notice you can stack the replay so it's actually based. I mean, we're describing things that are incredibly slow and dirtily, but I do love a good dirtle. My claw deck want defrag. It's just more upgrade that. It's insane block cards though. The problem is the block cards don't matter if you spend your first turn drawing a bunch of curses and not drawing your block cards. Oh my god, we can upgrade Hidden Gem. Production loses exhaust. Hologram loses exhaust. Dual cast goes to 0. This also gets me more block. Reboot is big. How do we end up with 3 curses? Let's just say some events. Most of them came from getting strikes out of our deck. We just like turned strikes into curses. There was one that gave us a relic. We started the game with greed. If you think of strike as a curse in most defect decks, we don't actually have that many curses. It's not that bad. God, production is so tempting too. None of these smooth out my early game, other than... But this is so bad. Is Reboot the best early? That feels wrong, but it also feels like the only one that does anything. As much curses as the starter deck has strikes. I've been playing much Kardak. Are those separate things, or? I've been playing some Kardak this season. Oh, I forgot. Imagine remembering. I think I still want Equilibrium. resting. Resting in Act 2 feels real bad. Did forget about the Echo Form. Could just get Zap. I do have an extra mana here. I guess Ball Lightning's better. It's somehow more annoying than Letter Opener. I didn't think it was possible. I again forgot Echo Form. Didn't forget it that time. They're really good at opening this reboot. End of this Echo Form. That's about right. Thought we could just Equilibrium twice to full block. Double Hidden Gem. What's the worst that could happen? Gain 0 block. Oh, right. Right. That's how this fight works. Yeah, I may have threw a little bit. Just a little bit. I I guess I'm resting. What? No, that's so bad. If we go Ball Lightning... I can't go Ball Lightning, Cool-Headed Dual Cast. I could scrape to try to find Production. Or Reboot. What are we doing? Do I want to draw this? No. Yes. If I don't want to take a ton of damage, I could boost away again. Yeah. Draw on the claws. I can dual cast a Frost if I need to. Could just Cool-Headed instead of using the reboot. 27, we're getting +6. Lost the feral there. Well, that sucks. Any reason to play anything? It's the good cool-headed. Equilibrium, 13 +6. 19 +5. But also just cool-headed. Just trade in all my orbs. One coming in, 8 block. I'll get 1 mana back. So I could play Feral here. If we go Feral Claw... Defend? I'm taking 2. Oh, no, I'm not. Because I get the block from the relic. Ow. Oh, wait, I'm getting the Echo Forms on the turn I played Echo Form? Wait. Oh, is it because it was replayed? So the Echo Form didn't count itself. Or it counted itself. But because it was only the first, I'm still getting replays on the next 2. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I don't think I want any of these. Machine learning is a rare, eh? I'm a little more down for it because of the Coco. Just another dirtily nonsense card. I don't know. Get our hologram plus now. We get a claw plus. We could up the modded. We could finally make our dual cast cost 0. We can get our feral easier to cast. There's so much shit that needs to upgrade in this deck. Oh my god. Works. Do we have Echo Form? I think I'd rather play Claw twice. Should I just throw this potion down too? Probably do better. Our block is just so bad this turn. Interesting. Equilibrium gets the replay. I don't really want to lose my cards that cost something. I do want to cycle through the deck faster. We still have the cool-headed, we still have the equilibrium. Okay, cool. Not the good cool-headed, though. Uh-oh. Well, that's really bad. I can't turn around. Well, shit. And we're weak. I had an echo for him. Oh. Okay, this wasn't as bad as I thought it was. We're actually just not taking any damage. Huh. I guess math is hard. Hologram Claw doesn't kill. That's max block. Oh, our hand also turns into block. Can't double hologram. We're always going to be retaining our hand. Just kind of annoying, actually. Ugh. So +8. That in hand. Okay. Should be relatively easy from here. Replay 4. Okay, well, our hand's retained forever. That fight hurt my brain a bit. What's the worst that can happen? Okay, Vaku, you can play my hand turn 1. Chop into a bunch of campfires. But hit the production. Or a claw. Clean fight. Double energy plus. Caw. Okay, you're a bit of a dumbass, but that's okay. We didn't need good deck order anyway. All modded double energy production available. So we could hologram the Echo form back. What am I drawing next turn? Boost away, defend. Rebooting here. Beam Cell Plus or Cool Headed Plus? Probably the Cool Headed Plus. We do enough damage, I think. My reboots! I don't think I've ever seen this fight before. Wow. Well, at least we got Echo Form down. That is... It's fine. Could be worse. This relic. I mean, it's still an energy relic. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's good. It just looks a little silly. I have 20 energy. Holy shit. That's so much energy. I'm rich.